the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
¿Qué ha habido, raza? Aquí andamos de nuevo. Vamos a hablar del Metal Gear.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Así es, raza, vamos a jugar un rato Metal Gear Solid. Bueno, si es que las cortes de escena me dejan, vaya, ven que duran un montón.
No, the Virtuous Mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Tenía pensado desvelarme jugando el Stalker, pero se crashea. Ya llegó un punto en que se crashea a cada rato, pues cada... No, pues... Sin invertirles como cada 40 segundos se crashea, así que pues... Ni modo, a esperar que caiga una actualización a ver si lo arreglan, si no... Valió madre. Así que dije, bueno, pues... Volvamos a empezar el Metal Gear Solid 3. Ahora sí, en forma.
Sokolov, isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of
Saludos,
the
Rich.
established design bureau.
Está raro no tener a
From
mi
a lowly technician to head of a design bureau. That's
a mi
quite a
secretaria
success
leyendo los
story.
comentarios, pero pues ya ves que de repente estamos transmitiendo y no falta que se llena de ratones, va, y no dejan escuchar. Por eso la mandé a descansar.
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent.
Saludos, Hack Hugo.
It was only a week later.
¿Cómo que es el juego? Pues sí, güey.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962.
Metal Gear Solid 3 de la Master Collection de PlayStation 5.
The Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The president demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Así es, Rich. Como los viejos tiempos. Me tocará leer los comentarios. Saludos, Big Boss. Saludos también para quién más. Para The Sonic. ¿Quién más está con el hype del remake? Yo no. Pero como quiera lo voy a comprar, güey, aunque no me haga mucha ilusión. Como bien dices, Rich, a ver si no se desgarran las vestiduras. Pero nada, ya queda la pura raza legal, güey. No creo. Antes sí había mucho random. Chillaba por todo. No creo.
Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proof.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Qué bien mezclaron la realidad con el juego. Y la mente maestra de Hideo Kojima. Ese güey es un pinche visionario. ¿Cómo le hace? No tengo idea. Pero se ve que es un pinche erudito. Se le sabe de todas. De todo lo que tiene que ver con política y ciencia ficción. Aparte tiene muy buenos gustos musicales el vato. En Twitter siempre publica lo que está escuchando y... tiene buen gusto. El mismísimo Raiden. Esperar que Konami no la cague, güey, es como esperar que el agua no moje, cabrón. Konami a eso se dedica. A nomás estarla regando. ¿Qué tranza, John? Puros crasheos. Sí, güey, ya de plano lo que decía al inicio, ya... me crashea como cada 40 segundos. Y pues ya no voy a poder jugar. Voy a esperar a que caiga una actualización. A ver si cae. Si no, ya valió madre.
You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as
La serpiente desnuda.
You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
La canción de David Bowie, ¿no?
Snake.
Yeah.
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
Good idea.
Major Tom.
This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Soy ese. No, pues sí somos más. Pues cuando hay Metal Gear ya sabes que hay más racilla, pero pues no somos tantos, güey, de hecho no. Ya ni de cerca estamos de los números antiguos, ¿verdad? Pinche Dead by Daylight. Solo espero que esta madre tampoco crashee, cabrón. No voy a hacerle mal.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Y sí es cierto, todavía no le dan fecha de salida para el Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. Yo digo que va a salir como hasta 2025. O más. Porque han mostrado de muy poco del juego. O sea, unas cuantas imágenes. Así que yo digo que esa madre realmente debe haber estado como en pre-alfa cuando lo anunciaron. Saludos, Guillermo. Saludos también para el Alan Valencia, que ahí van llegando. Ando muy bien, gracias a Dios. ¿Y tú, vato?
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this, anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
Che gobierno
I'm
puto.
afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice
La
to meet you.
mismísima doctora Clark.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short.
Juana
You're a regular
Secas.
Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
¿Por qué será que los Snakes siempre le tiran el pedo a la ruca que graba las
Whenever
partidas?
you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor.
¿Cómo olvidarla? Dice el
The boss
vato.
that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years is it been?
Mocos.
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
De
Talk
seguro
to me.
le dio un dolor en el
Let me hear your
estómago.
voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
Pinche
Tell just by
arrastrado.
the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Lo gostearon, como dice la chaviza.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter. But you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same.
Pinche arrastrado.
After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Todas son iguales.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing Virtuous Mission now.
Desgraciada. Pero pues ni modo. Este güey tiene la culpa. Saludos al Santiago Díaz que ya anda. No, hombre, aquí andamos. Volví a comenzar el Metal Gear. Estaba jugando yo muy a gusto el Stalker, pero pues le digo a la raza que ya se crashea cada como pinches 30, 40 segundos. Como que la partida corrompe el juego. Y ya no pude jugar. Estaba bien a gusto jugando esa madre. La neta está con madre el pinche juego. Pero pues dije, pues ¿qué otra cosa hago? Pues vamos a jugar Metal Gear. Y como también estoy jugando Metal Gear, pero la versión japonesa, pues dije, bueno, vamos a empezar desde el inicio, pero pues la versión española. A ver, para desbloquear el European Stream. El European Extreme, ¿no? La dificultad es muy difícil. Ya tiene mucho que no lo juego así. ¿Verdad? Pues primero hay que acabárselo en en difícil, y luego en extremo, y luego en extreme, ¿no? Ah, sí es cierto lo que dice el Eric, que dicen que probablemente se va a retrasar el chingado, ¿cómo se llama? El Grand Theft Auto 6. Y se me hace lógico, cabrón, porque yo estoy seguro, segurísimo, güey, que tiene que salir como versión actualizada para las consolas Pro. Bueno, por lo menos para el Play 5 Pro. Estoy segurísimo, cabrón. Porque el pinche Play 5 así normal, no creo que lo levante. Se ve demasiado pesado.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Y sí, mandé de viaje de paseo a mi secretaria, la que lee los comentarios, porque no sé si ustedes se hayan dado cuenta, lo había notado así, pero la neta, de repente, siempre que estoy transmitiendo un juego como estos, que importa mucho la historia, bueno, por lo menos a mí, ¿va? No falta que lleguen los randoms, o sea, gente que no suele venir a los streams y nada más está comentando pendejadas así a random y pues no deja escuchar, ¿va? Digo yo que debe ser molesto para la raza, ¿va? Así que dije, no, pues es Metal Gear, hay muchas pinches cortes de escena que ver. Pues mejor le quito el bot. ¿Para qué estamos batallando, va? Fíjate, no creo que nos obliguen así como tal a comprar el PlayStation o la versión actualizada. O sea, pienso que la versión chida va a salir ahí, ¿va? O sea, porque dicen que sí va como a aumentar bastante la potencia en comparación a esta versión, esta consola que tenemos ahorita. Así que yo digo que sí va a ser una notable diferencia en cómo se ve entre una consola y otra, ¿no?
Freeze.
No, wait!
Las caderas no mienten. Aquí la bronca que he notado no sé si sea independiente esta versión. Yo no recuerdo que me hubiera pasado en el original, ¿va? Pero cuando agarro al enemigo y lo aviento al suelo para mantenerlo ahí, pasa de que como que queda mal acomodado en el terreno y no detecta cuando le apuntas con la pistola, cabrón. Ah, ya sé con cuál botón se interroga, cabrón. Que antes era con la palanca, ahora es con el L2.
We won't hand over Sokolov. Answer me. Let go of me.
En el original, pues le cortabas la garganta presionando fuerte el botón círculo. Aquí no, es con el triángulo. Y lo interrogabas presionando la palanca izquierda. El L3 que venía siendo el que ahora usas para apuntar sin disparar, ¿va? Pinches mamadas. O sea, la neta se ve con madre el juego. Pero pues no podemos ignorar que corre en un emulador, ¿va? Que para cuando el remake, pues para cuando salga, sabrá Dios cuándo irá a salir. Yo le doy lo que está diciendo ahorita la raza, que le digo que probablemente va a terminar saliendo o sea, para 2025, y digo yo. Porque ya se tardó mucho, cabrón. Y no han mostrado nada. Yo creo que apenas si lo han de estar haciendo. Lo mismo con el remake de Silent Hill. ¿Qué fue lo que pensamos todos? No, hombre, pues ahí viene ya en corto, ¿no? Pero ni madres. Que si sale el PlayStation 5 Pro, que me lo compro. Sí, me lo voy a comprar, güey. Ya estoy haciendo mi guardadito. Sí, no me voy a quedar con las ganas. Y no, ¿saben que ahora me pegó un susto el pinche PlayStation? No sé si lo apagué yo mal. O sea, ya ven que a veces que le das a apagar a la consola, apagas la consola y se queda parpadeando. Yo digo que a lo mejor lo desconecté en ese momento cuando todavía no se apagaba bien. Pero total, pasó de que lo conecté, lo prendí y se quedó así pasmado. Y luego de repente empezó a pillar, pero no mandaba señal. Y luego a mi pantalla se le desapareció las entradas de los HDMI. Ya no aparecían, así que dije yo, pues qué chingados hice, güey, ¿qué fue? ¿Qué chingados pasó? Y me asusté, yo pensé que ya se había fundido esa madre o no sé. Pero pues al parecer no fue así. No, sí, yo ya dije, ya valió madre este pedo. Pero luego lo volví a encender y lo cambié de HDMI y luego ya agarró señal. Nos vemos, Hack Hugo, ni pedo. Hacer la tarea, güey. ¿Para qué te casabas, cabrón? Dice el Víctor 42. Saludos, es un orgullo de nuevo mirar de nuevo tus videos desde Chicago. Saludos, vato. Saludos allá a la raza de Chicago que anda haciendo billetes. Billetes verdes. Yo me he pasado todos los Metal Gear sin que me descubran, pero no de corrido. O sea, obviamente siempre hace uno trampa, ¿no? Porque ya ves que uno es inevitable no andarla regando, ¿ah? Que de repente, pues patines. Y pues ya sabes, ¿no? Que pasas una zona y luego grabas, ¿eh? Pasas una zona sin que te descubran y luego grabas. Y pues aquí, pues de corrido nunca lo he hecho, así que vamos a ver hasta dónde llego sin que me descubran, sin que la cague. Porque como que se me da eso. Ay, mierda, ahí está el otro vato. ¿Vieron? No quiero gastar balas, o sea, nomás por mamón. Pero si quiero asaltar a ese güey, tengo que gastarme una bala para dormir a uno. Es lo que no me gusta, que y luego como es tan difícil te ven desde bien lejos. Ay, güey. Ahí está parado ya. Estoy jugando con la cámara antigüita porque pues, así me gusta jugarlo a mí, ¿verdad?
Freeze. Freeze.
En el Metal Gear Solid 2, cada vez que hacías esto, que movías la cámara, iba creciendo tu poder de grip, ¿no? Después de hacer 100 repeticiones, aumentaba. Y no sé por qué no lo quitaron. Digo, en sí, en el Metal Gear Solid 2 esa madre no servía para nada. Porque pues eran pocos los lugares donde realmente usabas la estamina del grip, ¿no? Hubiera estado chido que lo hubieran dejado aquí también, nomás de puros puntos, ¿no? De puro cotorreo. Que si ya está desfasado. No, es que la generación de consolas creo que entró atrasada, güey. Ese fue el pedo. Pues un juego así que lo haga chillar. No, pues el Dragon's Dogma, güey. El que acaba de salir.
Freeze.
A ver si no se para.
Freeze.
Hay otro güey ahí abajo, ¿no? Ah, sí, ahí está, el culero. Vámonos. Ah, no, me falta la rana, ¿verdad? Dije, no, pues ya vámonos, pero no, hay que agarrar la rana que está allá. ¿Qué pedo? Que no me recuerdo el patrón de ese güey. Que si ya watché el remake de los X-Men, no, todavía no. Qué raro hasta dónde va el vato. Chinga, viene para acá. No sabía que ese güey venía hasta acá arriba. Qué bueno que metí aquel güey en el zacate, así no lo ve. Órale, güey, no tengo todo tu pinche tiempo, date la vuelta. Ah, sí lo vio. No, hombre. Qué mamada. Se supone que no lo debería de ver ahí. Bueno, ya que se quede dormido. Uno tratando de hacerle de emoción con lo que me sale. Cómo me cagan que te equipen chingaderas que ni siquiera utilizas. El sensor antipersonal no sirve para un carajo, o sea, cosas que nomás pusieron nada por decir, ahí está. Tengo que esperar a que esos vatos vengan para acá, ¿no? Ah, no, creo que es el momento exacto para tirarle esa cosa encima. Que se voltee tantito. Para que se lleve también de encuentro al otro pendejo que anda allá. Es que si no está en el camino de esos güeyes cuando van corriendo, se queda uno rezagado. Ahí van, a ver si se lo lleva de encuentro. ¿Qué dice este chango? ¿Qué gráficos reciclados? Pues güey, es un juego de Play 3, no mames ahí, güey. Ah, chinga, ¿no escuchó el disparo que el vato? A ver si no regresan muy rápido los desgraciados. Es como si ahorita me dijeras que por jugar el Tarkov, esos gráficos de juego de hace 20 años. Pues sí, puñeta, ese es un juego de hace 20 años. No es un remake. Es una versión. Ni siquiera actualizada, es como... Nada más para que lo puedas jugar ahorita. A ver si me los encuentro en el camino. Creo que vi a alguien que venía para acá. Ahí vienen, hijos de la chingada. De volada se regresan. A ver si no me ven. ¡Ay, güey! ¡No! ¡Puta madre! Se dio la vuelta en el momento exacto, güey. ¡Qué mamada, güey! Hijo de puta. Yo pensé que se iban a quedar viendo aquel vato. Saliendo madre. Adiós, trofeo. ¿Qué me están viendo de aquel lado o qué? Ándale, ándale, es un port. Eso es lo que trataba de decir. Quítense, que llevo prisa. Qué mamada. ¿Que de dónde soy? Soy de Monterrey, Nuevo León. ¿Qué ha habido, Bad Heavy?
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Mayor, ya me vieron.
Your objective
Ya la cagué, oiga.
is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Mande el avión por mí que ya me vieron. Ya valió madre. Lo primero que te dicen, que no te descubran. Pinche Kojima, tan visionario que es el vato y no se le ocurrió poner que el mono camine agachado. Qué pata está eso de que tenerte que bobo tirar panza abajo, ¿eh? Épale. Si pudiera a caminar agachado, no sería tanto pedo. Pero bueno, ya esto ya es un hecho que no voy a conseguir el pinche trofeo de que nadie me descubra, así que... Pero todavía puedo conseguir el de no matar a nadie. A ver si me ven desde ahí, cabrón, que tiene una pinche vista de halcón. ¿Cómo planeo matar a The End? Pues de la antigua usanza, como se debe matar, llegándole con sigilo. Es la forma más divertida. Oye, ¿dónde está el vato? No había un soldado de este lado. ¿Qué pedo? ¿Por qué voy en reversa? Ah, sí, está. Pues sí, en el remake va a poder caminar agachado, pues ya se vio en lo poquito que mostraron. Pero no es lo mismo, siento que no va a ser lo mismo. A no ser que calquen todo al 100%, pero... Lo hacen para quitar a Kojima de los créditos. Pues sí, ya ven que sacaron un video especial de Metal Gear. Y ni siquiera mencionaron a Kojima.
One of Volgin's men. You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
Muy valiente el pinche pelón.
CIA.
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Se parece al maricón de mi vecino.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
Che calvo culero.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt?
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Otra vez, pinche arrastrado.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Así es, Rich. Todos alguna vez fuimos igual de arrastrados que el pinche Snake. Sí, por eso cuando le tiro mierda me la estoy tirando a mí mismo. Qué pena, cabrón. Pero es parte del proceso. Es que la Eva, no sé si realmente este güey se le andaba echando el plato. Pero pues Eva era una Matajari, ¿no? Al final de cuentas. O sea, estaba entrenada para eso, para darle las nalgas y conseguir lo que quería a quien fuera. Así que, pues... Pues que no se supone que también Volgin te la chingaba. Bueno, él la torturaba, pero pues no creo que nada más la dejara así. Me imagino que primero se la echaba al plato y luego le metía sus putazos.
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You!
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Te trae ricochet. Trae hacks el vato.
Sokolov.
Ah, no, ricochet es el pinche... El anti-hacks, ¿no?
You're not the boss, are you?
Operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
Cuando se enamoraron. No, después de la putiza.
Then die.
Después de la vergüenza es que se enamora el Ocelot. Qué valiente el pelón.
Leave it. Shoot the other one. Whoa.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Amor a primera putiza.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
¿Qué me pareció el Dragon's Dogma y el Shadow... No, Rise of Ronin, ¿eh? Pues los dos juegos se ven bien. La bronca es de que... Bueno, el Rise of the Ronin... Pues se tiene gráficos gachillos, pero el gameplay que vi se veía chido. Pero pues ya saben cómo son los juegos últimamente, ¿no? Todos se parecen. Todos parecen una pinche combinación de Far Cry y Dark Souls. Así que... Pues nomás tenga lana me lo compro. Igual el Dragon's Dogma, pero tengo que acabar primero el primero, válgame la redundancia. No lo he acabado, ya se lo compré hace poco. Pero pues ya ven que tiene un chingo de microtransacciones estúpidas, el Dragon's Dogma. Pero eso es algo muy típico de Capcom, siempre lo han hecho, güey. No han visto que los Devil May Cry, creo que desde el 4, podías comprar experiencia y cosas así. Que son cosas que puedes conseguir jugando, ¿verdad? Pero que igual te las vendían. Ellos juegan al... ¿Quién será tan pendejo como para pagar por esto? Y lo ponen... Y obviamente hay mucha gente que lo hace, pues por eso se toman el tiempo. Pero pues así ha sido siempre Capcom. No es novedad. ¿Que no recuerdan que el final de MrJohnWrath lo vendían como DLC? Son el EA de Japón. Obviamente ellos sí hacen buenos juegos, ¿no? Pero al final de cuentas son igual de avariciosos.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
¿Pero de qué le servía esa chingadera? ¿Que no se supone que para lanzar el misil tenía que correr como pinches 200 kilómetros por hora en un terreno planito, güey? O sea, se supone que el Metal Gear sí podía disparar una cabeza nuclear desde cualquier punto, ¿no? Donde se le hincharan los huevos. Pero esa madre creo que no, creo que tenía que agarrar velocidad, ¿no? Para poder aventarlo. Sí, como les digo, Capcom siempre ha sido así. Unos avariciosos de mierda. Pero pues hacen buenos juegos, por lo menos, ¿eh?
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Welcome back, boss.
Boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Un fantasma que viaja en helicóptero. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Esa ruca de verdad pensaba que el vato podía sobrevivir a esa caída.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Es gacha la vieja, ¿va? ¿Se imaginan que se hubiera muerto del putazo? Es correcto, todas son iguales.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah, just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major, the boss, she's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Saludos al Snake 115 y también a quién más, al Andrew Ramírez que ya anda. Mira, ¿quién nos está haciendo compañía ahí? El güey que se fue en helicóptero. Se le olvidó su cuerpo. Corte. ¿Qué es? Astringente, desinfectante, venda y sutura, ¿no? Yo antes pensaba que se tenía que poner en orden, pero no. Saludos, Guillermo. El buen Guillermo Flores. ¿Qué cuánto IQ tiene Snake? Sabrá Dios. No, creo que no es muy inteligente el vato. O sea, es un tipo muy capaz, muy determinado, pero así inteligente no es. El vato, bueno, es algo de lo que gozan todos los Snakes, ¿no? De que se rodean de gente que los ayuda. Ese es el pedo con él. Porque pues solos, ya ves que siempre casi todos los juegos te capturan. O te meten una chinga. Ay, cosita, guardó la bandana.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon.
Como cuando te resistes a borrar el pack que te mandaba tu novio, ¿eh? Los videos de cuando veía Netflix. Y dices, no, ni mergas, yo me los gané. ¿Ese Metal Gear es el que más te gusta de todos? No, fíjate, el que más me gusta es el Peace Walker. No, o sea, todos los Metal Gear me gustan, pero es que depende del humor que ande uno. Porque el Metal Gear Solid 1, me causa una pinche nostalgia así bien asquerosa, güey, bien demasiado. Me gusta mucho jugarlo en español. Pero el Peace Walker se me hacía muy divertido. O sea, independientemente de que el juego al final de cuentas pues parecía de celular, ¿no? Estaba hecho por una consola portable y estaba limitado. Era muy divertido de jugarlo. Era muy arcade. Pero la historia también me gustaba bastante porque ahí es donde Big Boss se empieza a deschavetar, ¿no? Bueno, más bien, donde la empieza a cagar con ganas. No mames, hace rato cené con bastante salsa. Me rasqué la nariz. Me enchilé en la nariz, vale madre.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov.
Se podrá curar todas las heridas en el cuerpo, pero nunca las del corazón del daño que le hizo a ella. Así es, Jairo Man. Esas ahí se quedan. Aunque te hagas pendejo.
Who is she? Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
He ahí la razón por la cual Big Boss quedó estéril. A este güey la radiación no le dio poderes, le coció los huevos. Con la primera vez que lo jugué, esta escena me dio miedo. ¿Por qué? No sé. Hoy no más, hoy no más. Ahí te encargo la desmonetización. Le debieron de dar un Grammy a esta señora, güey. Qué bonito canta, cabrón.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous Mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Qué bonita forma de motivar, ¿eh?
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Si la cagas, te ejecutan.
The suits about visiting hours. I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuba. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard that. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians
¿Qué cosas?
helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. You remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB in exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. I've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed south. I'm about to lose it.
Y cayó en el mismo lugar donde había empezado. ¿Ah? Qué casualidad. Mucha carga emocional para el Snake. Tiene que matar a su ruca. Pero su ruca ni lo quiere. Bueno. O sea, no como él.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous Mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Alias el jefe de ARPA.
KGB contact is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Snake consideraba a The Boss como su madre o algo más. Pues era su vieja, güey. A lo que entendí, o sea, esta ruca se conocieron y la ruca vio el potencial que tenía, pero pues ya era una... Ya estaba grandecita la cabrona, ¿no? Y pues estuvieron viviendo varios años juntos, patentando el CQC, ¿no? Y un día simplemente desapareció la cabrona. Abandonó a Snake y se quedó valiendo madre. Oye, aquí hay una pinche... ¿Cómo se llama? Una ranita, ¿no? Así está. Dice Guillermo Flores, recuérdame, John, ¿quién es The Big Boss? ¿A qué te refieres? ¿Cómo que quién es The Big Boss?
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Qué cabrona le echó en cara lo de la bandana.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
10 años estuvo entrenando con The Boss. Ahí te encargo. ¿Tú crees que en 10 años no se le haya echado el plato? Obviamente. No más que, pues, The Boss tenía sus ideales, ¿no? Una cabrona, hecha y derecha. Ahora lo del Patriot. Aquí mismo te dicen que el Patriot es un arma inútil, que está demasiado... Pues sí, está mal hecha, ¿no? O sea, es un pinche rifle de asalto con un pinche cargador de barril y que... Solamente alguien que tuviera una fuerza tremenda en la mano, porque se supone que está hecha para usarse con una sola mano, ¿no? La podría utilizar. Y pues se supone que The Boss es la buena, ¿verdad? Porque Snake cuando lo utiliza la agarra con las dos manos. Algo así decía el siguiente. Vamos a ver qué dice el güey. Que este vato te puedes pasar el juego sin siquiera hablar una sola vez con este cabrón. Ah, cabrón.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Ahorita voy a tener que regresar por las ranas. A esas, las primeras 3 pantallas. Que si supe lo del hackeo del Apex. Sí me enteré, ¿no? Que le metieron hacks en plena partida de esports a todos, ¿no? Bueno, a varios.
Answer me. There are guys who know alert cancellation frequencies. Speak. Bastard.
Ay, mierda, la cagué. La cagué, que casi me levanta la alerta. Snake no mata. Ay, güey, casi me ve. Chingada, ¿dónde se quedó el vato? Se quedó atorado. Ah, sí, dio un comunicado de que no juegan hasta que se resuelva el pedo. Qué loco, ¿no? Sí, ya sé, no cuenta como muerte. Pues por eso lo hago, güey. Los puedes electrocutar, los puedes aventar al agua, a un precipicio, y no te cuenta como muerte. ¿Cuál es la ropa que funciona aquí de día? Supongo que la misma, ¿no? Ahora la ranita que estaba aquí cambió de lugar, ¿no? Primero estaba aquí A través del hoyo y ahora está abajo de las escaleras, creo. Sí, ¿verdad? Y ahí está. Cara de zombie. Claro. Vi que sacaron una figura de Snake. Bueno, en ese tiempo, no sé si sería pirata, pero era así. Con este skin. Recuerdo que era como de la escala de los Hot Toys. Quién sabe si será original o no. Ahora. Oh, que la ching. Es que Apex es muy fácilmente vulnerado porque ya lo habían dicho desde el inicio, ¿no? Desde que salió el juego, Apex está hecho con el motor modeado del Source o algo así, ¿no? Del mismo motor que tiene el Counter-Strike. Pero está alterado, ¿no? O sea, lo acoplaron a la forma en la que ellos lo querían utilizar. Y por eso fácilmente lo pueden hackear, ¿va? Por la base de ese código. Algo así me había tenido entendido hace mucho tiempo. Pero esa fue en aquellos años, fue reciente, güey. Es que yo recuerdo cuando estaba morro haber visto una figura de esas, bueno, una imagen de esa figura.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots?
Who are the Patriots?
Who are the Patriots? Answer me.
No se sabe la contraseña porque ellas no es Adam.
Get down.
Tan pendejo Snake. ¿Cómo cayó en eso? No, que muy amigos Rusia y China. Y les mandó a esta güera chichona los chinos a cagarles el pastel.
The name's Eva.
Hasta se le olvidó de voz en ese momento. Es que ese es su jale, ¿no? Utilizar las tetas, las matajaris, ¿no?
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
Al parecer hubo un problema con unos trabajadores. Reveló la info de los hackers. Y reveló información de los hackers.
Snake, huh?
Como siempre.
Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol.
Ahí está el detalle. Trae una pistola china, güey. No se sabe la contraseña. No seas pendejo.
Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American made.
Exacto, Snake, exacto. Exactamente.
45.
No era muy lista tampoco esta vieja, ¿verdad? Pero se me hace que Snake lo era mucho menos. Por eso les decía hace rato que Snake no tiene un IQ muy alto.
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
El espantaviejas le dicen a ese güey.
From a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more.
Oh.
You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Che pendejo, no capta las indirectas. ¿Por qué Snake se parece tanto a mí?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, alright.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
Son 7, ¿no?
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Ah, son 9. A ver. ¿Que si ya me casé? No. Aún soy libre. Ah, chingue, la otra pinche fusca que no la traía ahí. Qué raro que no se haya equipado automáticamente.
Not here? What? Not here? Where'd he go?
Ay, no mames.
What's wrong? Where's he hiding?
Maldición.
I see him.
Hijo de puta! Qué raro que se me fue un tiro y vinieron hasta acá a checar. Eso sí estuvo raro que... Ay, güey. Perdí mi oportunidad por resbalarme. ¿Qué comando del estómago? Bien, bien. No he tenido problemas ya desde ese... No, pues desde que estoy a dieta. Ya... Bueno, como desde enero que dejé de tener así molestias. Pero el peligro está... El peligro persiste, ¿eh?
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What?
Mañoso.
Female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
No contó las balas.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Nunca entendí ese pedo. ¿Cómo es que tenía poderes psíquicos Eva o qué chingados? ¿Cómo le hacía para maniobrar la pinche motocicleta de esa manera? Estás hablando que aceleró de aquí a acá y se dio una pinche vuelta por encima del Ocelot y luego cayó y patinó hasta acá, no mames. Che, Kojima, ¿de qué se fuma, güey? Vamos por las ranas. Ah, chinga, ya no tengo. Ya no tengo supresor.
Freeze.
No, wait.
Tengo un pinche supresor, ojete.
Freeze.
Sí se cayó. Está otro. Está la rana. ¿De qué lado, no? Ah, la que está. Debo dejar los pinches prismáticos. ¡Ey!
Freeze.
Don't shoot me, please.
La vocecilla.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Ni siquiera gritó, cabrón. Son tan cabrones que me podrían ver desde allá. Casi.
Freeze.
Se escuchan pasos, pero creo que es del otro lado.
Speak. At night, poisonous animals will... Freeze.
Que si me gusta el Smash. No, fíjate, ese tipo de juegos de peleas no me gusta. ¿Cuál será la forma, el modo correcto de llamar a ese tipo de juegos, a ese tipo de gameplay? Es muy raro, ¿no? Bueno, pues es muy característico de ese juego. Han salido otros juegos que copias del Smash de muchos tipos, ¿no? Pero no sé cómo se le llame, cabrón. Debe tener su nombre. Debe haber una forma correcta de llamarle ese tipo de gameplay. Sí, no, que es con direccionales. O sea, primero presionas un botón y luego la palanca, ¿no? O así. Saludos, Mircos. Muchas gracias por el like. Y yo puro Tekken. No, pues a mí me gusta mucho Tekken, pero en sí me gustan todos los juegos de peleas. Bueno, Smash no. Pero pues no soy bueno en ninguno, es lo malo. Me encantan, cabrón, pero pues no se me da ese pedo. Se me complica mucho.
Answer me. Meat tastes good, but rots soon. Speak. You lousy. Speak. Meat tastes good, but rots. Freeze.
Por acá estaba la otra rana, ¿no? Así está. Nos vemos, Santiago. No vi un cabrón por aquí. Ah, sí está. Es que el Smash es como... En los demás juegos es como que adelante, atrás alguna direccional y luego un botón, ¿no? Y ahí es como que primero el botón y luego la dirección. Sí, ¿no? Pues son raros. Es raro la forma de combate de esa madre. Porque ahí nomás son direcciones. Aparte no hay barra de vida, es por porcentaje de probabilidad de que te saquen del ring, no de un putazo. Pues yo jugué el All Stars, el de Sony. Estaba feo, pero le saqué el platino. Me divertí un rato. Estaba bien fácil ese platino. También jugué uno que estaba en japonés, güey, que era muy bueno, entre la racilla de cuando estaba yo en la secundaria era muy famoso, era un juego donde salía era el mismo gameplay de Smash Bros, pero eran de personajes de Dragon Ball Z, One Piece y Naruto. Nos juntábamos la banda a jugar esa madre. No recuerdo cómo se llamaba. Sí me acuerdo de dónde estaban estos muros. Bueno, no todas, obviamente. No te vas a ahogar, güey, no te vas a ahogar. No mames, no. Ay, güey, casi. Se me pegó una pinche sanguijuela. Casi le andaba palmando, como dicen. La primera vez que jugué Metal Gear y había visto así el zacatito, se me hizo una cosa así de otro pinche mundo. Ver el zacate y ese pedo, se me hizo tan realista. Obviamente lo único que me acabó fue la cámara, ¿no? Que, ya digo, qué pedo, ¿a quién se le ocurrió poner ese tipo de cámara, no? Teniendo esos gráficos. Ah, chingue, no se ve. Bueno, ya están las ranas. A ver si de puro cotorreo las encuentro todas, ¿eh? ¿Han jugado o les gusta, raza, los juegos de Naruto? ¿Cómo se llaman? Es que había unos que sacaron primero, en la época del Play 2, que se me hacía que estaban mucho más chidos que los que sacaron después. Naruto Ultimate Ninja, ¿no? Creo que eran los primeros, y luego después Ultimate Ninja Storm, ¿no? Que fueron ya las sagas que sacaron. Oye, pero fue de mal en peor, cabrón. Sacaron creo que 2 juegos buenos de todos los que sacaron. Creo que fueron como unos 4 o 5. Pero bueno, los primeros, los Ultimate Ninja, esos estaban muy buenos. Que se jugaba parecido al Smash. Algo parecido. Esos estaban muy buenos. Luego ya después sacaron los Storm, donde pues jugabas con un solo botón, ¿no? Puro triángulo, güey. Era triángulo. Oye, ¿dónde está el soldado que estaba aquí? ¿Lo cambiaron de lugar o qué chingado? Ahí está. Ya está vivo otra vez la pinche víbora. Yo renté uno en el Blockbuster, pero no recuerdo cuál era. Pero ese sí estuvo chido y luego después, ya tiempo después, conseguí el que le seguía la secuela. Y no mames, estaba horrible y ya ni siquiera le pusieron cortes de escena ni nada, eran puras imágenes. ¡No! ¡Maldición! Bueno, como quiera ya me habían descubierto hace rato. El chiste es no matar a nadie. ¡1:30! Si me vienen a preguntar la hora, güey, pues compres un pinche reloj. Ya tan rápido arreglaron el puente. Ay, cabrón. Espero que no me vea. Que a veces se da la pinche vuelta en el momento exacto que pasa uno por aquí. Yo no recuerdo que la cagara tanto con la hora de ¿cómo se va a someter a los enemigos como aquí? O sea, creo que es error del pinche de la versión. No recuerdo que se me complicara tanto. Ahora que recuerdo, voy a consultar con Siguiente a ver qué me dice de las armas. A ver si sale una... ¿Cómo se llama? Una llamada de código chistosa.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
CQC.
Sounds like the Cobra Unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Se va enterando Snake del ex. Dice José Barrero, bro, están chidos tus tutoriales de Metal Gear Solid 5. Qué bueno que te hayan servido. A veces pienso en hacer remakes de todos los tutoriales que no hice en su momento. Quién sabe si será buena idea. No creo que salgan en el buscador si los buscas, ¿verdad? Si hago guías nuevas. O sea, las mismas pero renovadas, ¿verdad? Y hago a los que me faltaron, pero quién sabe si funciona. Estaría bueno, pero no me dijo nada sobre esta pistola. Vamos a ver el cuchillo.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that.
Ahí, otra prueba, otro detalle de que la chingada Eva era china, ¿verdad? Vamos a ver qué dice de todo esto. Vamos a quitar el cuchillo. A ver, ¿qué dice de todo eso?
You know that army motorcycle that Eva
No me está diciendo nada de las armas que me equipo, qué raro.
A replica?
Yeah. After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else.
A ver.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo?
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Qué raro. No me dice nada de esas cosas. No está haciendo su jale el pinche Siget. A no ser que en esta pinche versión no detecte que traes equipado. Las cosas que traes equipadas, ya sería mucha mamada, ¿no?
Got some life medicine, huh?
Ahora sí.
Life medicine
is a drug recently developed by the Soviet Union for use in battle. The components are still a mystery, but it seems to activate the body's regenerative processes and makes injuries heal faster.
Well,
open the window and press the enter button to instantly replenish your life. Useful, huh? Huh? What's wrong, Sigint?
Never mind.
No lo dejo hablar el cabrón.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
Destiny?
Yeah, and then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well... Anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
Ese güey que en su vida pasada habrá sido gato, pinche Big Boss. O este es de que le gustan las pinches cajas. A ver, aquí tengo que juntar pescados para que se pudran y utilizarlos contra The Fear. Voy a quedar sin balas aquí para matar a los pinches cocodrilos. Sí, si te descuidas te chingan estos cabrones. También ranas venenosas hay que juntar. Para que se pudran de una vez. Pero se tarda. De las pinches ranas. Un pinche sapo. Chinga, nomás había 2 ranillas de esas venenosas. Qué raro, güey. Alguien me dio un beso. ¿Qué pasó? Pinches sanguijuelas. El gaco. El camuflaje de patito. Esta madre sirve para localizar las pinches, ¿cómo se llaman? Las ranas, los querotans, ¿no? Se supone que si no suena, quiere decir que ya le pegaste. Que ya la encontraste, la de la zona. Y si suena cuando te lo equipas, quiere decir que por ahí anda perdida. Creo que el otro está por acá. Ah, sí, ahí está. Chingo de... Ah, chinga, me chupó otra. Ah, no me la había quitado, ¿verdad? Está chupando toda la pinche energía. A ver, ¿qué dice este vato? ¿Algún consejo o truco para farmear recursos y plantas en Metal Gear Solid 5? Es el tuto que tienes, pero ya está nerfeado. Ahora las puedes conseguir en los eventos de POA. Es que es el pedo que ya no sé si están activos los servidores. Si están activos los servidores, métete a los eventos activos de POA y ya con eso completa las misiones y de ahí sacas, te venden plantas y... Oye, ¿qué pedo? No mames. Nunca le di la pinche cabeza. Fíjate que no estoy seguro si son los mismos. No me he puesto a checarlo. No, me imagino que a lo mejor sí debe haber cambiado alguna cosa. Ay, me dieron otro besillo. Se me van a acabar las balas aquí. Otro. Pinches sanguijuelas. Es que si no hay de otra, es que desde que cayó una actualización donde impulsaron ese pedo de las POA y ya desde entonces incluso los soldados te dejaron de parecer con heroísmo. Siguen saliendo, pero es más difícil. Antes te salían rangos S++, con 400,000 de heroísmo y luego creo que ahora ya te piden más del 1,000,000, ¿no? Bueno, que como quieras siempre hay probabilidades, ¿no? De que te salga así uno random. Y pues el problema era de que los Konami quería que jugaras esas mamadas, las POA, y que para conseguir puntos y los canjearas, va, por soldados. El trofeo del 100 de felicidad es en un... ¿Cómo se llama? En un asentamiento chiquito. Por eso ya no le seguí yo al mío, porque dije yo, no, la cagué de nuevo en hacer el asentamiento en el lugar más grande, ¿no? En la primera ciudad. Así que jala toda tu gente para un lugar chiquito.
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Volgan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah,
¿A poco sí?
she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will.
Uno grande,
The
¿no?
boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth.
Todas mienten, Snake. Todas mienten.
No, I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Que los comerciales gringos pagan más. No, o sea, depende de la zona donde la gente se esté viendo. Si la gente te está viendo desde Europa o de Gringolandia, es ahí donde te pagan más. Gorra Coco. Yo no recuerdo que se llamara así esa madre. Ah, no, es que la primera vez que yo lo jugué en inglés. A ver, vamos a ver. ¿Qué dicen sobre la madre esta? El pedo es que si lo pongo japonés, pues está con subtítulos en japonés, así que...
Hey, you've got an M1911A1.
Hijo de tu perra madre, hasta ahorita me habla de la pistola.
50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see. That 45 you've got there is a lot different from the original, though. Looks like someone did some serious work on it.
It's more than a little. First of all, the feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. It's not going to have any feeding problems. The slide's been replaced with a reinforced version, and it meshes perfectly with the frame. The frame itself has been iron welded and scraped down multiple times for maximum precision. The front strap part of the frame has been checkered to make it dig into the hand. That prevents any slipping. The sight system's original too. It's a 3-dot type. It's got an enlarged front sight, giving it superior target sighting capability. The regular hammer's been replaced with a ring hammer. That enhances the cocking control and increases the hammer down speed. They also reworked the grip safety to accommodate the ring hammer. Looks like they eliminated it altogether. This is a tool for pros. The thumb safety and the slide stop are extended to allow for more precise handling. The base of the trigger guard is whittled down so you can use a high grip. And the trigger itself is a long type for easy finger access. The trigger pull is about 3.5 pounds. That's about 1.5 pounds lighter than normal. The magazine well has been widened to make it easier to put in a new magazine. The magazine catch button has been cut down low to make it harder to hit it by mistake. The mainspring housing has been changed to a flat type to increase grip. And it's even been fitted with stepping so it doesn't slip from the recoil when firing. On top of that, they added cocking serrations to the front part of the slide. That lets you load and eject cartridges faster in an emergency. Whoever did this is a professional. No question, this thing could shoot a one-hole at 25 yards in a machine rest.
Well, I'll be damned. That's some gun.
Yeah, I've never used a weapon this fine in my life.
Qué intenso el Snake con eso de las pistolas, ¿no? Buscar más pescados. Pinches, no mames, apenas me acabo de meter al agua y ya me salió otra pinche sanguijuela. ¿Se acabaron los pescados o qué chingado? No, hombre, no me aguanta la batería para acabármelo. Es lo malo. Ahí están los pescados. Yo recuerdo que los dormía con la pistola de sedantes y se morían igual, y ahora no, se duermen los vatos. O a lo mejor estoy recordando mal, pero no, yo recuerdo que se me acababan las balas igual y los dormía. Pero se morían al llegar a la superficie. Y pues aquí, al parecer, no. Se quedan dormidos. Tiene hambre el güey. Pues creo que ya se acabaron. Es que si no lo recojo desde ahorita, después no se pudren. Y son muy poquitas las pinches ranas que hay escondidas. Digo, que hay en la siguiente parte de bosque. Las ranas venenosas. Güey. Juta no le rellena nada de comida. Voy a tener que comerme un cocodrilo. Ahí está. Ah, mierda. Estás viendo que no tengo balas y no le das en la cabeza, hijo de la puta. Ya me quedé sin balas, vale madre. Como le tiembla la mano. Bueno, así. No tengo balas para matar a los putos perros. Espero que no me vean. No había por aquí balas. No se ve. Doble perro. Así llego antes de que se despierten. Este hijo de la fregada me tiene que dar municiones. Es lo que les digo, está mal como que el nivel del suelo. Es la patada y no le das.
No, wait.
Ah, sí, me dio balas de las que ocupaba. Ah, chinga, traigo las pinches. No mames. No me quité las últimas pinches sanguijuelas y ya me chingaron. La estamina. Oye, ¿dónde quedaron mis pinches binoculares? Ah, esto en camuflaje. Ah. Nembe. Malditos perros.
What's wrong?
Y en otro cabrón.
What's wrong?
Creo que ya son todos. ¿Qué pedo? Todos daban lo mismo. Qué baboso. Bueno, ya me dieron otro supresor. Ah, ay, qué baboso, me asusté. Lindo madre. Qué hijo de puta, Ah, qué baboso, se me olvidaron las ranas, va. Avísenme. Ah, pero ¿para qué me chingados me regreso ya? Un pedo, se me fue el avión.
Freeze. Please don't. Huh. 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 Freeze.
Pues qué chingados le vamos a hacer. Escucha que anda por acá, ¿verdad? Ahí va. Mamada. Oh, que la chingada. No, me los voy a desequipar de chingada. Pinche camuflaje se reduce a cero cuando corro. Sí, se me hace que sí me ve desde ahí el cabrón. Voy a esperar a que se regrese. Cuando quieras, güey. No hay pedo. Esa pinche serpiente Tuchinoko. Bueno, están raros los trofeos, ¿no? Porque hay un trofeo que dice, consigue la serpiente Tuchinoko. Y luego, otro trofeo que dice, consigue la pintura de infinidad. La pintura que te daba las infinitas, ¿no? Pero pues te dan 2 trofeos por nada, o sea, porque uno es por la serpiente de Tuchinoko y cuando te comes la serpiente de Tuchinoko te da la pintura, ¿no? O sea, no viene el caso de 2 trofeos gratis. Cuando quieras, güey. Madres, camina muy rápido este güey.
Freeze.
¡No! Hijo de su pinche madre. ¿Vieron esa mamada? De por mamey. Ah, es por terminársela sin comértela. Fíjate, yo pensé que era al revés.
Freeze.
Please don't. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Freeze.
Ahora... Había otro cabrón por acá, ¿no? ¿Qué le pasó a ese güey? A ver. Ahí está. Por ahí hay otro enfrente de del cuartito ese. Ni pedo. ¿Sabe que no me gusta hacer la fusca así? O sea, siento que como que pierde el chiste. Pues nomás te pones te paras en un lugar y dispáraselo, güey, y ya. Te quitas todo peligro de encima, pero pues ni pedo. Ahí le falló en el acomodo de los monos, ¿verdad? Me gusta más llegarles y asaltarlos. Se supone que estas madres se pueden destruir, ¿no? Y ya déjase los soldados sin radio. Oh, estoy recordando mal. Yo recuerdo que los destruía, pero la otra vez le puse un C4, no, un TNT y no se destruyó. No, eso no cuenta como kill. Se murió solo. TNT. I'm dynamite. TNT. Yo recuerdo que... vagamente recuerdo que igual fallaba la forma de destruir estas cosas. Los radios. Pero no, a lo mejor me lo estoy imaginando. O sea, yo recuerdo que lo ponía en el suelo y tronaba. Pero quién sabe. Ya falló una vez. Había una pintura por acá. Ah, sí. La de nieve. Y esta sirve para el combate de The Boss. Ahora que lo pienso, que me acordé de los camuflajes. Le quitaron muchas cosas a esta versión, ¿no? Respecto a la subsistence. O sea, a ver. Le quitaron el minijuego de Ape Escape, ¿no? De Ape Escape. Que creo que era más denso en la versión subsistence. Le quitaron el online. Le quitaron el Secret Theater, ¿no? El teatro secreto donde veías los cutscenes. Donde Big Boss se besaba con el presidente, ¿no? Le quitaron... Y lo de los camuflajes, que yo recuerdo que el original podías conectarte a internet y creo que editar unos camuflajes, ¿no? O bajarlos de internet. Tampoco lo tiene, ¿verdad? No, de hecho no aparece. Pero yo recuerdo que en la versión HD ya te venía con los camuflajes descargados esos. Con los que podías conseguir en internet o los que podías editar. No sé cómo estaba el pedo porque en el original de PlayStation 2 Nunca tuve oportunidad de ver cómo era, nomás decía ahí que te necesitabas conectar a internet o algo así. ¡Ah, chinga! Desapareció. Es horrible. Raciones rusas, será verdad. Le gusta comer ratos al güey. ¿Qué más falta? Nada más, ¿verdad? Creo que no hay nada más escondido por acá. Todo se ve apoyo.
Here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. disappoint the Cobras. But you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
Ahora que recuerdo, sería bueno utilizar las stuns. Mierda, no lo veo desde aquí. ¡Ah, qué hijo de puta! ¡Qué hijo de puta! Se fue hasta atrás.
Out of this!
De puta se movió. Pendejín.
Damn it. He found us. You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Creo que se me pasó un camuflaje, porque para este punto ya debería de traer el camuflaje de agua, ¿no? O está aquí dentro de la cueva. Yo recuerdo que siempre enfrentaba al chingado a The Pain con ese camuflaje de agua. El camuflaje de animal. Traje de camuflaje de la piel de un animal. Al llevarlo, la mano no te temblará. Con apuntar con un arma. Qué raro, entonces debe estar aquí adentro. Ah, sí, no lo vi, entonces me lo pasé, güey. Valiendo madre. Como que una vez que utilizas la antorcha, ya se ilumina todo, ¿eh? Sí, me pasé el camuflaje de agua. El uniforme de nieve. Qué mamada. Ahora sí, viene lo chido.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started. Go, my brother.
Ah, chinga, tan rápido, mamón. No me dejó ni siquiera apuntarle, ya me había aventado ese pedo. hijo de la chingada. Qué cabrón, si ni siquiera me dio con su juguito ese. Como quiera me siguieron las pinches abejas. Como chinga ese güey con su pinche armadura de abejas. Ah, como me cae gordo, güey. No dura nada. Ay, güey, apenas le acabo de quitar la pinche cobertura, güey. Y ya se la volvió a poner. Ya se había tardado con su Tommy Gun. Hijo de la chingada, apenas se había quitado la armadura. Ah. No veo un carajo. Pinche The Pain no traía nada en el morral. Está chido este camuflaje, digo, para la segunda vuelta, porque con este no te pican las chingadas sanguijuelas, ¿no? El uniforme de camuflaje de Pain repele avispones, arañas y sanguijuelas. Además, con él puedes amaestrar a los avispones. ¿Cómo será eso? Digo, no lo puedes usar en combate contra él, ¿verdad? O sea, igual sus abejas te atacan. Pero pues, algo es algo. Exacto. Por eso lo estoy derrotando con las armas no letales. Porque si lo matas, pues no te da camuflaje. Todos te dan camuflaje. Hasta de boss. Ay, güey. ¿Qué pedo? Pensé que iba a caer de panza. Quemadura. Ungüento y venda. Si traes al vato desnudo, sí se ve cuando... Sí le aparecen las vendas. Si lo traes así, pero cuando te pones la chingadera esa... ¿va? Eso tampoco cuenta como muerte. Porque él se mató, yo lo dormí, ¿va? Por aquí también había un camuflaje, ¿no? Ahí está una rana. Yo recuerdo que aquí había uno, pero quién sabe. Qué mamada. Nunca le di en la pinche cabeza. Ah, no. Maldición. Aquí no puede mandar refuerzos, no hay forma de que lleguen. ¿Ustedes escucharon algo como un grito? Qué raro. Pero pues se me hace que aquí la dejamos ya, raza, por el día de hoy. Ahí después le seguimos
Saving the game, Snake?
con lo que sigue, ¿eh? 4 horas ya. Fíjate nomás. Aguantó la pila.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
Godzilla, -1 que ganó el Oscar, ¿eh?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Pero sí, RC. Aquí la dejamos por el día de hoy. Ya le avanzamos un rato. A la siguiente le seguimos con lo que falta. Le hubiera dado un poquito más, pero ya le quedan 6% de pila al chingado celular. Se va a acabar en lo mero bueno, así que pues para qué chingado, ¿eh? Pero pues bueno, gracias a la banda que se reportó con su like. Si es que se reportaron con su like. Ah, sí, tenemos 30 likes. Más que de costumbre, ¿verdad? Pero pues muy bien, raza. Ahí les encargo que si les gusta este mugrero, no se los olvide dejar un comentario ahí para que le llegue más racilla. Para que engañar al algoritmo y hacerle creer que a la gente sí le gusta este mugrero. Más póngale ahí, estuvo chido el directo. O cualquier cosa, una carita, ya con eso basta y sobra para que el algoritmo se medio pendeje. ¿Que cuándo le sigo? En el siguiente stream. Es que no tengo otra cosa que transmitir, güey. La neta no quiero jugar nada ahorita de peleas y iba... Bueno, no era mi intención transmitir el pinche Stalker, pero pues ya ven que está bugueado. Así que no lo voy a poder jugar ni siquiera yo en privado hasta que caiga una actualización que arregle lo del crasheo. Si es que pasa, que debería de pasar, porque en consola pues no pueden estar los juegos así, va, que se crasheen nomás por jugar. Así que pues voy a tener que jugar Metal Gear, pues, ¿qué otra cosa? Y pues sí, a ver si en el siguiente stream, no sé si mañana o pasado, pero pues como quiera ahí le checan de que le vamos a seguir hasta acabarlo. Y pues bueno, raza, ya sin más que agregar, ahí nos vemos.